Nice run, guys. Run, boy.
Back using longer reach. So basically, when you're teaching the kids back, you teach the kids to go with that because using longer reach. Dalali is a very popular person. All about what everybody has said. From small when he was small, and everybody became popular when he was playing Dallas.
Whoa! Just like you know now, Chelsea.
Very beautiful morning to play cricket here at the Serenity Oval in Kamengo, where Ceylon Lions is taking on Kaduna State in their first game of their tour of Uganda this year. Kaduna is in Kampala to play 3 50-over games and 40-20 games before they head back home. But this is the second time. This is going to be the third time they're visiting Uganda and play a couple of games against select sides as they also develop as a state in Nigeria. Kaduna State is from Nigeria. Today they have visited the Serenity Oval to take on the home side, Ceylon Lions. Many of you would be wondering why Kaduna State is here, but a very, very formidable outfit. They have a couple of Nigerian internationals in their side, and they will surely give the Ugandan teams a run for their money. The Kaduna tour is also being used by Uganda to fine-tune the national team, the Cricket Cranes, who will be taking part in the ICC Cricket Challenge League B tournament that will be happening next month. So after this game against Ceylon Lions, Kaduna State will be taking on the Ugandan A side that will be led by Fraka Kankwasa, and has a lot of other very good names in there as the coach tries to look at the players before they make their final decision about the team that will represent Uganda in the ICC Challenge League B tournament next month. Ceylon Lions, led by Ruwan Jayatra, also has some good names in there. Alex Obana, the Kenyan international, fielding there at mid-off. David Wabwire has played for Uganda before, has opened the bowling for them. Stephen Wabose is part of the Ugandan A side. Falak Shah, very, very good left-hander, has also played for Ugandan A side. Ivan Baidu, should see him bowling later. Robinson Obuya are all part of the Ugandan side. Loud appeals there from David Wabwire, given out there by the umpire. Took his time, but later gave him out. Kaduna 21 for 1. They lose their first wicket. Caught behind by Stephen Wabose off the bowling of David Wabwire. Wabwire had struggled a bit, was too full. He had gone for a couple of runs, but finally manages to get a feather through the keeper. Umpire took his time before giving him out. But most times when the umpire gives you out, means that 80% of umpire doesn't look very convinced. Seems to say that the ball hit his shoulder, not his butt. But the umpire is the final man. Kaduna lose their first wicket of this 50-over game. Good comeback there from David Wabwire. The team today for Kaduna: Danladi Isaac is the man who has just gone out. Yusuf Gashon, Adidei Sesan joins Yusuf out in the middle. Abdurrahman Adinoy, Sylvester Okpe, man who captained Nigeria in that under-19 World Cup in 2020 in South Africa. Daniel Jim, Adimola Onikoi, Okpe Isaac, who's a brother to Sylvester, Godwin Onaja, Joel Joseph, and Ifeni Bo. Those are the players who have taken the field for Kaduna State. Ceylon Lions led by Ruan, Falaksha, David Wawire, Collins Abong, Obuya Robinson, Alex Awuma Obanda, Eddie Agaba. Eddie Agaba as part of the under-19 team in 2017. Hash Diral, Stephen Wabose, who's part of the Ugandan A-side, Manoj Prasanga, and Ronald Opio. Ronald Opio was part of the under-19 team that went to the World Cup in the West Indies. Should be a very good game of cricket. 50-over cricket here at the Serenity Oval in Kamengo. Good delivery there from David Wawili. Heavy ball but kept out. Kept out by Adidei Sesan. David has been very, very attacking. David is a kind of bowler who likes picking wickets. So most times he will be attacking the batters to try and make sure that he gets some rewards. The challenge with that is that normally if he gets his length wrong, he will leak runs. But for now, bowled a very good over. Was able to pick up that 1 wicket in the game so far. Ruan is bowling from the factory end. I'll call it the factory end. Surprisingly that he's opened the bowling. Usually he comes out there in the middle, but this time he's chosen to open the bowling.
Oh, boundary. Nice one, boy. Good play, guys.
Oh, boundary. Nice one, boy. Good play, guys.
From the beginning, what to do, always and I'm so glad of that.
After 6 overs, Kaduna State is 26 for 1. Started so well. They were very, very quick out of the blocks, but David Wawire and Ruan have been able to drag the game back a bit in the favor of the home side Ceylon Lions. Good shot there from
Nice one, Babaka.
From Adide Sesan. Gets on top of that and gets it through. Covers.
Lions. Good shot there from Adide Sesan. Gets on top of that.
Sometimes it gets so close, and when you get close, you may have trouble. Once you stray in your lines, you get so full, and that becomes a freebie for the batsman. Ceylon Lions full again. Adide going for power rather than placement. If he was able to lean into that ball, we get it to run past Alex Obana, who's at mid-off. Sure, I would have gotten some more boundaries. But Ruwan makes a change in the field, removes the mid-wicket, and adds another cover to try and stop the leaking of runs through that region. But David Wabiri continues to... David, with the kind of pace he has, if he was bowling it just back of a length, he should be able to get something out of the pitch like he did in the previous over. Ceylon Lions is missing Ivan Baidu, who is out with a bout of malaria. So I'm thinking that's why Ruwan has opened the bowling. Ordinarily, you feel that Baidu will be the one to open the bowling for them with David Wabwire. They have a couple of other spinners in the team. Hash is a spinner. Falak Shah also another left-handed spinner. And Colin Zabong can also bend his back and put in a few. Good stop there from Eddie Agaba, who's in sleep. Got a very healthy edge. If it had run past them, I'm sure it was going to go for a 4. Sesai and Yusuf, they're not looking at picking up singles. They're also just looking at cashing in on those bad balls for boundaries. But if they complemented that boundary hitting at least with 1s and 2s, the score could have been more than 30. Good ball there, comeback deliver, and well played there by Sesai. Lets it run through. That's more like it from David Wabwire. If he persists with that line, I'm sure he will be able to get more rewards. Good work there from the keeper, Stephen Wabose. Contrasting fortunes in the bounce on the wicket. The first one went so high up, he had to take it over his head. And this time, this one keeps so low. Batsmen have to be very, very careful. After 7 overs, Kaduna State is 30 for 1. Yusuf Kashon on 14 and Adide Sesan on just 4 runs. David Wabiri has bowled 4 overs, has gone for 16 and picked up a wicket. Ruwan is into his 4th over and has gone for 14 runs. It's good cricket there from Yusuf and Sesan. He pick up a single. For those of you wondering where the Serenity Oval is in Kamengo, It's just about 50 kilometers out of the main capital city, Kampala, along the Masaka Highway. Just right next to the road. You can actually see cars on the highway. This facility was developed by the Serenity Group, and that's why that's how it gets its name, to be known as the Serenity Oval. Oohs and ahs, but there's nothing in there for Ruan. Adnan not yet comfortable against the spin of Ruan. I'm wondering what he will try and do. Is he going to counter-attack? There's one man out in the middle. No, there are two men. Tries to swing hard. Doesn't go anywhere. Very simple catch for Eddie Agawa in sleep. Could have taken that with his eyes closed. But like I was saying, Adnan was trying to attack Ruan. There are two men out there catching. There's a long on and a deep square leg. Second wicket down for
attack. There's one man out in the middle. No, there are two men. Tries to swing hard. Doesn't go anywhere. Very simple catch
as well for Ruan.
What were you people thinking? It's one of the match. It's one of them. Ali has had it very nice. So everyone joined. We know that. You know what's happening? Before making the statement, I was looking at it. Right from there, I now told my finish in the hair. So that's why I actually maybe he saw him now start making comments. I was talking about the Batman, they are talking together. That's like how we are talking. Don't worry. That's it.
Umpires are fine with that. There is no indication of one per over. Big bumper there from David Wabwire to Yusef, who's able to deal with it. Because of that, there's a change in the field. Hash moves into Gali, and Eddie Agawa stays at her sleep. No play there from Yusuf. This time, Wabwire, David gets very, very full and close to his legs, and the ball will run away for a boundary. That boundary ball still hurting David Wabwire. He's getting some wise words from Alex Obana, a man who has seen it all, trying to tell him to stay very, very tight. Eventually, when you're very, very tight, the batters make their own mistakes, they could be able to give you a wicket. David Wabwire, big potential for Uganda cricket, but unfortunately he had to pursue his medical career very far out of Kampala. They take a quick single. Pio is not able to pick that up first time. They run through. Boundary followed up by a single. Good cricket there from Yusef. As mentioning David Wabwire, he had the potential to be one of the best bowlers for Uganda with his pace and height. But unfortunately, he had to pursue a medical career very far away from the cricket ovals in Uganda. That affected his development and growth. But it's good to see that he's still very interested in the game. He can still make time. Because I know in a year or two, David will add another title to his name. He will be called Dr. David Wabwire. So he hasn't, I'm sure he would have wanted to play the game and continue playing. But the reality of life when you come from countries like Uganda is that you can't rely on the game for, it's difficult to rely on the sport to do a lot of things that you want to do either for yourself or for your family. So a lot of players have eventually got away from the game because they have to pursue their own careers in life. But at least it's good to see that once in a while when he has time, he can be able to come and send down a few deliveries. Good work there from Rowan in covers. Didn't get a hold of it at the Mola, but it was a very good shot. If it had gone past Rowan, I'm sure I would just run away for 4. Very good work there behind the stumps from Stephen Wabose, who's able to, that ball was traveling, could have gone away for 4, but puts in a dive and stops it and gets some good help there from Eddie Agaba. Good work here from Ceylon Lions. .36 for 2, Kaduna State after 9 overs, moving at a rate of about just 4 runs. Ademola Onikoi batting together with Yusuf Gashon. Ademola Onikoi has played for Nigeria before and is part of this touring Kaduna State team. A lot of players in that Kaduna team have played for Nigeria. The Okipe brothers, Sylvester and Isaac, are also in that side. So it will be good to see them taking on Ceylon Lions later in the day. The weather is changing around the Serenity Oval.
Yes.
Hit hard, but there's a sweeper. David Wabwire just keeps it to 1. Weather is changing. A cloud is forming just above the Serenity Oval in Kamengo. Hopefully the rain stay away so that we can have a very good game of cricket. The Serenity Oval in Kamengo, beautiful cricket, small cricket ground. Looks like your countryside cricket oval. But has a very good batting surface. And the outfield also looks very beautiful. Must say kudos to the Serenity group who have developed this. And of course this should help develop the cricket around the communities here. wherever there is a facility, the profile of the game in that region is most definitely raised. So it's very good to see that. It will be good to see that in a couple of years down the road, there should be players coming out of Kamengo and representing Uganda. And most importantly, it's very, very close to the highway. If you got a taxi from Kampala, it's just about $1 for you to get to Kamengo. You will not need to take any other means before you get to the Serenity Oval. So it should be a very, very good place to come and play our Sunday League games. Good ball in there from Rowan. Continues to deceive the batters. I think today Ceylon Lions are going to rely a lot on their spinners because they don't have with Ivan Baido out. The only other fast bowler they have in the team is Colin Zabong, but they have spin options in Hashi and Falak Shah, so they will probably use those against Kaduna State. But Kaduna State, given the history of Nigerian players, they're all very, very strong. I remember in that T20 tournament in Rwanda, Nigeria and Ghana were one of the teams that hit the most sixes. So they like a challenge, and they will always take on bowlers if they have an opportunity. Maybe dropped out of the ground. I like batters who don't show fear, and that's very, very good from Adimola. This time he goes poking outside of stump. Would have gotten himself in trouble because there's a slip and there's a man in gully. I don't know where Ademola was trying to play that, unless he was trying to be so precise and get it through that gap between those two. But any misconnection could get you in trouble. It's just 10 overs gone. There's a lot of cricket to be played. Therefore, Ademola and Yusuf just need to drop anchor and keep milking the total. Plays that very late. It's lucky it doesn't get played on. But good, very, very good over there from David Wawire so far. Very strong man. David is the kind whose balls are always very, very heavy. I don't think you need to play him with a lot of power. You just need to be precise. Try and be as accurate as possible. Use soft hands, because there's always a lot of pace behind the ball, so you could be able to get a few rewards rather than trying to go big against him. Chess is on. Alex Obanda, of course, used to be quick those days, but there's a lot of water that has gone under that bridge, but he manages to keep out the boundary and they will just get two. Alex Obanda has played for Kenya in the World Cup. Very, very, very classy batsman, Alex. Once he gets going, you don't want him to stop. He has a record here in the National League playing for Ceylon Lions. Got 100 off 33 balls. He loves to hit the ball, Alex. There's a bowling change for Ceylon Lions. Falak Shah replaces Rowan. Good work there from Ronaldo Pio. Keeps it to just one. Good opening bowler from Falak Shah. 12 overs gone. Kaduna State is 42 for 2. Placing David Wawire. chance. Falaksha not that agile to put in a dive and take a beautiful catch. Robinson Obua chases it down and keeps it to just 2 runs. Collins Abong with some gentle medium pacers. A ball got big there on Yusuf, but he gets out with it. $14 overs down. Kaduna State 49 for 2. Yusuf Gashon opened the batting on 26 of 32, going nice and steady. And he has found a good partner. And Adimola Onikoi, who's getting stuck in, has scored 5 of 24. But considering this is a 50-over game, he's going to stick around. It's very, very important that they stick around and try and make Ceylon Lions work very hard for their wickets. And in the end, they should put on a very good total. Runs there. There's no backup, and the ball will chase his own. Ronaldo Pio does very well to keep it out, but I think he hurt himself on the concrete, unfortunately. Robinson Buya with the throw, but there was no backup for Stephen Wabose. You hope that Ronaldo Pio, the youngster, is not hurt in the process. Was trying to chase that down, but he got through and hurt himself here on the concrete that is around the oval. You hope that it's fine. 59-2, Kaduna State after 14 overs. I think it will be fine. Strong young man, Ronaldo Pio, was part of the under-19 team at the World Cup. Got a 50 in one of those games. I think he will be very fine. He should be able to go back on the field. Ceylon Lions getting loose now, leaking a lot of runs. Ronaldo Pio, strong man, is back on the field. Small niggle for him, but I think he'll be fine and can carry on. Yusef goes big and over the man at mid-off and will run away for 4. Yusef getting stuck in. He's been there for quite some time since the first ball of the day. He's making sure he cashes in on those bad balls. Collins Zabon getting very full, and with his pace, it's very easy to take on. He decides to drop the person at mid-off. We're out of the power play, so he can have as many as 4 players outside the 30-yard. He take a quick one. Very good work there from Yusuf and Adimola. Notice that every time Yusuf scores a boundary, he's always looking at picking up a single, so that he can change the strike and go the other side, which is very good cricket.
Doing just fine, boy.
Hit hard there by Demola. Goes straight through row one and runs away for 4. I told you these Nigerians are very, very powerful players. When they hit the ball, it stays hit. A very, very good shot off the bowling of Falak Shah. 60 for 2 after 15 overs. Kaduna State. I don't know what would be a very good total on this ground, but at least anything over 200 should challenge Ceylon Lions. Therefore, they must be looking at, they're only 140 runs short of that with 8 wickets in hand. So they should be looking at capitalizing on the number of wickets they have and make sure they stay on the wicket. Again, there's a change in the field. They decide to put an extra cover, but that was a very short ball from Falak. If he adjusts his line, they can keep the main around the bat. There have been opportunities in and around the wicket. So they should be able to at least keep the pressure on Ademola and Yusef, not to make it very easy for them. The more you spread the field, it allows the batters, and these two guys are already set, it allows them to easily pick up 1s and 2s. And that just continues to drag the whole game down. Quick single. Very good work. I'd mentioned that Yusuf and Ademola were not picking up 1s and 2s, but now they've started capitalizing. The fielders are hanging around the ring, so therefore every time they drop the ball, at least they run through quickly and pick up a single. That's very, very good work from the two gentlemen. Very good cricket awareness. A lot of cricket happening in and outside of Uganda. Of course, the Cricket Cranes are preparing for the ICC Cricket Challenge League B tournament in Lugogo in Uganda. That will be happening from June the 14th to the 28th in Lugogo and Chambogo Cricket Ovals. Uganda will be taking on Jersey on June 17th in their first game at Lugogo Cricket Oval. If you can make time, please make sure you pass by. Entrance is free. There's no cover charge on that. And of course, the Victoria Pals are in Nepal right now. They are taking on the home side in their second T20 match. Currently, Nepal is 60 for 3 in 13 overs. Uganda won the first game yesterday by 12 runs. Nepal yesterday was missing their inspirational captain who was part of the fair break, Sita Ranamaga, but she's back today and she's leading her side. 60 for 3 Nepal against the Victoria Pals. We hope that the ladies can be able to pick up their second win of the day. Very, very much better bowling here from Colin Sabong. He takes the ball off the pace off the ball. That means it challenges the batter. And with the wicketkeeper standing up, there are not so many options for the batsman. You're always caught in a double mind whether to go out, to jump out and try and attack him, or take him on from your crease. And I think he's also working with a better field set. There are men around to help him cut off the 1s and 2s, but he also has protection in the deep. There is a deep mid-wicket. I think that's deep square leg, and there's a man at long off. The drizzles have started here at the Serenity Oval. Hopefully the rain stays away and we'll have a good cricket game. Hits hard. Yusuf. Chance. Alex Obanda fails to hit bullseye, but I'm sure if it had hit.
Hopefully the rain stays away and we'll have a good cricket game. Hits hard. Yusuf. Chance.
I think Yusuf was desperate to get that single. After hitting the ball, he just took off. The ball bouncing kindly for Obanda, who picks it up in one go. Takes a shy, but just misses the wickets. Wicket time there for Ceylon Lions. Ademola gets tired, tries to go for a big heave, but unfortunately the furniture is disturbed by Falak Shah. The third wicket goes down here for Kaduna State. They are 70 for 3 after 16 overs.
Wicket time there for Ceylon Lions. Ademola gets
The rain interfering with the game here at the Serenity Oval. The umpires are yet to call for the covers, but there's a bit of a cloud over the Serenity Oval. Hope for Uganda Cricket Association is brought to you. Oh, very good delivery, but misses everything, including the keeper. Stephen Wabose had no idea about that. So did Yusef. Very good ball there from Colin Zabong. Colin Zabong has played for the Uganda Under-19 in the past. Also a very good talented artist. Not music artist, but artist. Those that use pencils and paint. This production brought to you, this production for Uganda Cricket is brought to you by Kawowo Sports, the leading sports website in Uganda. And the game is live from the Serenity Oval in Kamengo. The first time something like this is being done from the Serenity Oval in Kamengo. Slight drizzles, but you can see some sunshine over the hills around Kamengo. So probably I think the rain is going away. Won't be that heavy, so that the cricket can continue. Isaac Okpe gets off the mark. Very, very strong man, Isaac. If he gets going, he can hit the ball a mile. So therefore, Ceylon Lions need to be very, very careful when they are dealing with him. Look at his size, Isaac. Was a very, very good bowler. He knows how to generate pace out of the wicket. That's a drinks break for the teams. And my apologies, the new batter is not Isaac Okpe, but Daniel Gim, who is batting with Yusef. Yusef is on 39 of 49 balls. Has scored 5 boundaries so far. Colin Zabong has bowled well. 4 overs gone for only 18. Falak has gone for 12 in his 4 and picked up a wicket as well. After 19 overs, 73 for 3. Kaduna State. The drizzle is not getting any heavier, so I think we'll be fine. Seems to be like a passing drizzle. The first of 3 50-over games for Kaduna State on their tour to Uganda. This is the 3rd time Kaduna State is coming over here. Last year they came here, they had a good series. Challenged our Under-19 team before they went on to Rwanda, winning the tournament in Rwanda and going to the World Cup in West Indies. Very, very good friends here of Uganda Cricket, Kaduna State. Because very good friends of Uganda Cricket, Kaduna State. It's the 3rd time they are visiting here. And every time they come, they carry a very quality side to play against teams here in Kampala. So it's very, very good to see them making the trip here. The Kaduna State team that has visited this time has a few Nigerian internationals in it. And that means they will give a very good challenge, especially when they start to take on the Ugandan select side tomorrow. The rest of the games are going to be against the Ugandan select side that is led by Franka Kankwasa. That team has players who are preparing for the ICC Challenge League B tournament. And some of them will be looking to impress the head coach Lawrence Mahatlani before he makes a decision on his final 14 for the ICC Cricket Challenge League B tournament. The Uganda A team that will be taking on Kaduna. The ODI team will be led by Franka Kankwasa and has Emmanuel Hasacha, Zephania United, Arnold Otwani, Alpesh Ramjani, Freda Chelam, Pasco Moronji, Subuga Siraje, Richard Agamire, Juma Miyagi, Bilal Hassan, Gerard Mobiru, Munil Ismail, and Jonathan Kiza. The T20 team will have Zephania United, Roger Mukasa, Emmanuel Asasha, Franka Kankwasa again is the captain, Alpesh Ramji, Freda Chelam, Pasco Murunji, Subuga Siraje, Biral Hassan, Richard Agamire, Jonathan Kiza, Gerald Mobiru, Munir Ismail, and Cyrus Kakuru. Very, very strong teams that will be taking on Kaduna. And I'm sure the coach is looking at a couple of names in there to make a good account of themselves before the selectors make the final decision on who will represent Uganda, who the final 14 will be that will represent Uganda at the ICC Cricket Challenge League B tournament. The drizzle needs to make up its mind whether it's going to rain or shine, because it seemed to be passing, but now it's getting a bit heavier. Big six straight into the screen there from Yusuf, straight out of the water break. Back-to-back boundaries. 6 is followed up by another 4. Gashom now racing to his half century.
boy. Good one, boy.
Kaduna State now 84 for 3 after 18.
Good boy.
Another good shot there from Yusef, who has grown into this game. And he will be the key player for Kaduna State if we are going to put in a very big total. Left and right combination, always difficult for bowlers when they have to keep changing their field sets. Sometimes you find those fielders who are sleepy and they end up staying in a position instead of changing, instead of switching when it is the right hand on strike or the left hander who's on strike. So we're going to have to be very, very careful here, Ceylon Lions. Ceylon Lions, on the other hand, have a lot of left-handers with their batters. So it should be some challenge as well for Kaduna State. Oh, big shot. Strong one there from Daniel Jim. Nearly took off the head of Ruan there in covers. Took some awkward bounce in front of him. They pick up 2 runs. The drizzle seems to have made up its mind and has moved away. The cricket can continue here at the Serenity Oval.
Hey boy. Classic boy.
.20 overs gone. Kaduna State 87 for 3. There will be a change in the bowling for Ceylon Lions. Falak Shah is replaced by Hush. from the factory end. Another left-handed spinner. There are quite many in this Ceylon Lions side. Rwanda bats with his left, but he balls with his right. And considering that they don't have a lot of space options, they're going to rely very, very heavily on spin to try and see out their 50 overs. Some good football there from Falak Shah. Keeps it to just 1 run. Good shot there from Daniel. They will pick up a single. Good cricket there from Kaduna State, making sure they hit the sweepers and picking up ones. I'm sure Daniel Jim is due a 6. He holds the bat like it's just a spoon in his hands. Very strong lad. I'm sure once he gets one, he may not find it in the next town around Kamengo. In Nepal, the Victoria Pals are playing against Nepal. Nepal, big shot there. There's Robinson Obuya will have to work hard. Puts in a very good throw, but it's way away from Hasith, and they will get 2. He did well to run quickly and cut off the ball, but the throw was wayward. It was right on top of the stumps. Would have put Daniel Jim
will have to work hard. Puts in a very good throw, but it's way away.
Well played there, very good shot. And this time Falak Shah will only jog to the boundary and pick up that ball. 50 for Yusuf. Well played there from Yusuf. He's been very patient, picked his moments, and whenever he has had to go big, he has been rewarded. Very good work there from Yusuf. 50 for him. Kaduna now 95 for 3. Unfortunately, after that 50, Yusuf trying to go big there and loses his wicket. He had gotten enough runs in that over. There was no need for him to try and attack Hasith. 4th wicket down there for Kaduna State, who are 95 for 4 now after 19 overs. So Vesta Okpe is coming on to bat for Kaduna. Sylvester was the captain of the Nigeria Under-19 team that shocked the whole world and went to the World Cup, winning all their games in the qualifiers in Namibia in 2019 and qualifying for the World Cup in South Africa. Had a very good.
Unfortunately, after that 50, Yusuf trying to go big there and loses his wicket.
Very well drilled side, and whatever they touched turned into gold in that qualifiers. While everyone was expecting the likes of Uganda, Namibia, and Kenya to make it to the World Cup, it's Nigeria that surprised everyone by doing so well in that tournament and going to the World Cup. 2020 World Cup won by Bangladesh, who beat India in the final. Must have been a memorable experience for Sylvester and his mates. And a lot of boys from that team have actually gone on to play for Nigeria. Sylvester Okpe himself and the likes of Muhammad Taiwo, who are now playing for the senior side. All play there from Daniel Jim. Gets right on top of that ball. Robinson Obuya at point is unable to cut it off. And they pick up 2 runs. Good bowling there from Colin Zabong. He hasn't given away so many. Just kept it very, very tidy. Wicket to wicket stuff. And of course with the keeper standing up, that helps him a lot to make sure that he controls his line. Daniel Jim holds that cricket bat like like he's holding a pen or something. Very, very strong lad. After 23 overs, Kaduna State is 98 for 4. 2 runs shy of that, of the 3 magic numbers. Hasit Delhara went for 8 runs in his first over but picked up a wicket. And a very, very big wicket, that of Yusuf, who had just scored his 50. Good work there from Alex Obanda, the man commonly known as Aleba in Kenya. We'll wait and see if Alex will be part of the Kenyan team that will be visiting Kampala next month for the ICC Cricket Challenge League B tournament. He's been part of that team for quite a very long time. And he has been a very loyal servant. He scored so many runs for Kenya. And I'm sure they wouldn't want to miss his experience. The Challenge League B tournament in Kampala will have 6 teams. The hosts Uganda, Hong Kong, Italy, Jersey, Bermuda, and Kenya. 14 days of exhilarating cricket. You don't want to miss any action. And the action is live and free at either Logogo or Chambogo Cricket Oval. 24 overs now gone. A maiden over there from Hasith. Kaduna 98 for 4. Collins Zabong will continue. He's bowled very well, just gone for 24 runs in his 6 overs. In Nepal, Nepal has set 101 for 7 in their 20 overs. Uganda will need 102 runs to win. Yesterday, Nepal failed to chase 102 that was set by Uganda. So we'll wait and see what happens in the second innings for the Victoria Pearls. But here at the Serenity Oval, Kaduna State is 98 for 4. Both batters are still very new, but Daniel Jim has been there for quite some time. But Sylvester Okpe is yet to get off the mark.
Boy.
The air, Alex Obanda is unable to hold on. Hard hands there from Sylvester Okpe, who tries to push at the ball. Alex Obanda unable to got there very quickly, but he's not able to hold on to the chance, giving them Sylvester getting out with that, using very hard hands to push at the ball. That
Alex Obanda is unable to hold on.
Hasith Dilhara is back into the attack. Oh, hit very hard and hit straight. But Falak Shah is there to do the work. Sylvester seems to be in a bit of a hurry. Doesn't want to waste a lot of time. He's trying to get on with the game as quickly as possible. Good cricket, Daniel Jim. Very, very impressive. He's playing risk-free cricket. Trying to play himself in. He's taking his time. I think once he feels very comfortable, he will just explode to try and accelerate that total. Ooh. Leading edge, but doesn't carry to Eddie Agawa, who's standing at slip.
Try and accelerate
Opportunities around Sylvester Octes, but he's not very comfortable yet. But Sylvester, very, very good player. Very good all-rounder. We're just past the halfway stage. Kaduna State 103 for 4. 26 overs gone. Collins Abong, I think, will bowl through and has bowled very, very well for his team. They've now set up a very defensive field for him, but he was creating opportunities with an attacking field. I don't know, some teams I feel that we get very, very comfortable with defending totals rather than staying on the front foot. Those are some of the things the New England Test coach Brendan McCallum talks about, especially in his book, to make sure you're always positive and not looking to just survive. Everyone is wondering whether England will be that as positive as it used to be in Test cricket, because people had a feeling that England could be able to score 500 runs on the first day in a Test match because of the influence of their coach. That's much better there from Silvestri. They've kept Alex Obanda up. When the strike changed to him, maybe they are hoping he'll play the same shot again and give another opportunity. 27 overs gone, 104 for 4, Kaduna State. Daniel Jim on 8 of 25. Sylvester Yokpe, who gave a chance on 0, has just picked up 2 runs. Collins Adbong has bowled very, very well. Has gone for only 27 runs in his 7 overs, despite the fact that he hasn't picked up a wicket. Falak Shah is not the quickest across the ground, so they'll pick up an easy 2. Maybe Ruwan, the captain of Ceylon Lions, is to just make that change. Since a lot of balls are going in that direction, there's no point in having players as agile as Eddie Agaba in sleep. Daniel Jim, they are trying to hit hard. Trying to go for power rather than placement. There are gaps all around in front of him. All he needs to do is just put it in there. But I must say, Hasith Delhara has bowled very, very well. He only leaked runs in his first over. Other than that, he has been creating opportunities around the bat. Good shot there, but good work. Chance for good work there from Collins Abong. Must have run his legs off bowling those 7 overs on the trot, but he's still able to work very hard. And a good field set for Hasith. There's now an extra cover to just protect that boundary, just in case he gets his length wrong. Again. Doesn't fall kindly for Ruwan in covers. Hasith not very happy with this captain. Maybe thought he could have done better. But you don't forget that your captain is also your boss. So the consequences might be difficult for you once you get off the ground. But I think they've played with each other for a long time. What happens on the field stays on the field, and they remain professional off the field. Collins Abong into his 8th over. It's impressive stuff from him. It's not very easy to bowl 8 overs on the trot. Good work from the keeper, Stephen Wabose. Taking her down the leg. Bong, I think, is getting a bit tired. He's bowled 8 overs on the trot. The body is starting to get loose. Challenge with cricket. Once the body starts getting tired, the mind also follows the body. And once you're out of it with your mind, then everything will go haywire. Very good shot there from Daniel Jim. Splits the two men at long off and long on. Runs away all the way for 4. I think Colin Zabong is tired. If I was a captain, I would take him off for some time. But he's done a very good job for his team. They don't have a lot of resources.
Very good shot there from Daniel
bowlers.
Jim.
So he has had to work very hard from one end.
Splits the two
He
men.
has kept it tidy. That was his 8th over. 28 overs gone. Kaduna State 114 for 4. Big shot from Daniel Jim, but not big enough, and doesn't go over Falak Shah, who's standing at long off. 5th wicket down for Kaduna State. Daniel Jim was looking very good, but once he tried to take on Hasith Delhara, he couldn't get the height
Big
over Falak Shah.
shots from
Couldn't get the
Daniel
height and the
Jim, but
distance.
not big
Loses
enough.
his wicket. 115 for 5
It's okay, well done. Nice boy.
for Daniel Jim.
Well done.
Straight off the mark there, Isaac Okpe. The siblings who are onto the crease batting for Kaduna now. Isaac and Sylvester Okpe. Isaac, a very, very good bowler. Very, very tidy bowler. I'm sure he will challenge some of the Ceylon Lions batters. But again, Hasith Dilhara, the man creating the opportunities for Ceylon Lions. 20 more overs left in this inning. Kaduna State now 117 for 5. Isaac has just joined his younger brother, Sylvester, on the crease. And they'll need to build something that can make sure that the tail end can work with Collins Abong into his 9th over. Misfield there from Hasith. Unlike of him, he's a very tidy fielder. But he's lucky Ronaldo Pio is right behind him and is able to do the cleanup to just keep it to 2 runs. You wonder what the game plan would be here for Kaduna right now. If they're trying to get at least 200 runs, they need to stay on the wicket for a while and then maybe try and go for it in the last 10 overs. They have at least 5 more wickets, but this pair needs to push them to at least about 150 runs before they think of going for 200 runs. Good shot there from Sylvester, but a better work there from Robinson Obuya. Good cricket all round. Tidy hands from Stephen Wawose.
200 runs. Shot there from Sylvester, but a better work there from Robinson Obuya.
I'm charging the ministry. Oh, no, only body. I'm charging the ministry. Let me write it. Okay. Charging, you should give the bill to commission.
Bowling change. Ruwan brings himself back into the attack, replacing Hasit Dilhara. Hasit had bowled well. I don't know why he has been taken out of the attack, but he was going very, very well. Hit hard, but well stopped there from Alex Obanda. In Nepal, Uganda is 23 for 2. Janet Mbabazi has just lost her wicket to Sita Ranamaga. Ranamaga has been playing in the fair break. She missed the first game yesterday. Now she's back to make sure she can help her side square the series. Uganda is leading the 5-match series 1-0. Sylvester Okpe trying to take on Rwanda, and is looking at hitting that ball around Kaukona. Region is empty, but I don't know if he wants to do that now because they need to form a very decent partnership for them to be able to get close to the 200-run mark. Sylvester, the younger brother of Isaac Okpe.
Uganda is leading.
Sylvester is batting all around the ball, some very good spin. And Isaac is a very fast bowler, but he's very, very tidy with the bat. So I see the reason why they had taken Hasith out of the attack is for him to take over this end. Collins Abong has been bowling from one side, but now Hasith is going to take over his side. Colin has bowled for quite some time from one end, so they needed to change that. 32 overs gone, 122 for 5, Kaduna State. 18 more overs. The sun is back. Very good shot there from Isaac. Some work to do from David Wabwire, but he's able to clean it up and keep it to just 2 runs. Collins Abong bowled 10 overs for 37. It's very, very good stuff from the young man. Good work there from Falak to just keep that to a single, but was racing away. Very good sweep shot from Isaac.
Good work there from Falak.
Good cricket, very hard cricket
just keep
here.
that to a single, but was racing away.
Has come out to play. Oh, play there from Isaac. From Sylvester. Sylvester now looks more confident and more comfortable in the crease. He had some blips when he started on. He was dropped on 0. Ooh. Goes straight through him, Isaac Okpe. Unable to keep that out. Losing his wicket. 6 wickets down for Kaduna State. They are 126 in 32 overs. Ruan will continue from the factory end. And the new batter who has joined Sylvester is Adinoy Abdurrahim. Big swing there from Sylvester. Misses everything. Even the keeper, Stephen Wabo, says not sure of what happened because the man standing in sleep, Eddie Agawa, is the one who took the ball. Eddie Agawa has been standing in sleep for the whole game. Play there from Sylvester. So just get a single. Maybe Ruan should be thinking of removing Eddie out of that sleep. I'm putting him in that backward point region because a couple of balls have run through there. And not a lot of chances have come to Eddie in sleep. Drinks break. The second one for the game. 34 overs gone. Kaduna State 127 for 6. In Nepal, Uganda cruising on nicely. They are 40 for 2. They need 57 runs from 77 balls for them to win that game. Projected total from here on is 185. I don't know if that will be enough for Kaduna State to defend against Ceylon Lions, but right now they are 127 for 6 in 34 overs. Hasith Gilhara has bowled 6 overs, picked up 3 wickets for 21 runs. Ruan has bowled 7, picked up a wicket for 19 runs. Short there from Jimo. Gets off the mark there with the boundary. A lot of them are me getting off the mark with boundaries. Hasith needs to get his field set right. In these overs here, the batsmen are looking at upping the ante. So you need to make sure you have the fielders in the right places to make sure you don't leak so many runs.
Short there from
Just by looking at it. I could tell it was empty.
get to Alex Obanda, not very, very quick. Loose over, a rare one there from Hasis Dilhara. He's already picked up 3 wickets. But Jimo Adinoy took a liking to his bowling, picked up a couple of runs off him. 35 overs gone. Kaduna 136 for 6. There are 4 more wickets, but they need to get very, very close to that 200 run mark for them to be comfortable in this game. This production for Uganda Cricket Association is brought to you by Kawawa Sports, the leading sports website in East Africa. And we are live from the Serenity Oval in Kamengo. Kamengo, about no more than 50 kilometers from the main capital, Kampala. Very beautiful cricket ground. Sylvester trying to go big, doesn't make good connection. Hesitation between the batters, but a very poor throw there from Falak. I think he hurt himself in the process. Ceylon Lions has kept Falak at that boundary when they could have used other guys who are more agile to take care of that side. And they quickly make that switch. Falak will move into the cover region and Hasit goes down there at the boundary. They might have made that switch 5 overs late because he's let a couple of balls run.
That's what I'm saying. It's 8 now because your legs are becoming weaker now. Yeah, but it's because the energy you have to use. That is what I'm saying. You use a lot of energy. But here you reserve. You keep on standing. Yeah. When you go there, that's when you don't want to risk it. No, you go there.
Tries to go big. And Sylvester this time finally falls. He's been lucky a couple of times, but this time very good judgment there from Robinson Obuya at the boundary. Had to make sure he judges that ball well, and he takes a very good catch. Second wicket for Ruwan. 7 wickets down, Kaduna State for 138 runs.
Tries to go big. And Sylvester.
More picks out the only man out in the deep, David Wabwire. Sends that ball down his throat and is gone. Hat-trick ball for Ruan, who has picked up back-to-back wickets from 2 deliveries. 8 wickets down, Kaduna. It's increasingly getting difficult for Kaduna to get to the 200 mark. Unless the tail can wag, it will be impossible for them to get that 200-run mark. But good stuff there from Ruan, who has bowled very well. 3 wickets now in the match. Ruan bowls with the right, but bats left-handed. And Ruan is also the man behind the Serenity group that developed this oval. They're trying to set a field for the hat-trick ball. Let's see where it goes. A hat-trick has already happened on this ground. Davis Karashan is the first man to pick a hat-trick on the Serenity Oval. Got a hat-trick for Wanderers Cricket Club when they took on Ceylon Lions here. Oof. I don't think that's the kind of delivery that will get you a hat-trick. Rowan should have bowled it a lot fuller. Try and entice the batter into playing something. That Test series, the only match that was drawn by England in the Ashes this year. Very good shot, hit hard, but they'll get only 1. That's the difference Hasith makes after replacing Falak. If it had been Falak down that side, they would have run an easy 2. But Hasith is very, very quick across the wicket, gets to the ball, picks it up and puts in a good throw first time. And just keeps it to 1 run. When Steven Smith was bowling to James Anderson, the final delivery that he bowled to end the day was a half tracker. And James Anderson said he was so happy when he saw it coming, because he knew there was no way in the world he was going to get out. All he needed to do was put bat onto it. And that would be it. Uganda going on nicely in Nepal. They are 62 for 3. after 11.4 overs. They need 40 runs from 50 balls. Franklin Najumba batting with Rita Musamali. Uganda is leading the series 1-0 after they won yesterday. And they will be looking at taking a 2-0 lead in the 5-match T20 series if they're able to win today. Joel Joseph and Godwin Onoja batting for Kaduna State. Ooh. Awkward bounce there, right in front of Rowan. But he gives it everything. .37 overs gone. Kaduna State is now 143 for 8. If Ceylon Lions want to chase down a small total, they will need to find a way of making sure that the tail doesn't wag. Otherwise, all the two batters need to do is stay around for the remaining 12 overs and see how many runs they can be able to get.
Good call, Odigo. Go. Nice one.
Trying to go big there. But no one today has been able to clear the boundary. Not anyone has gotten the height and the distance required. Everyone who has tried to go big has lost their wicket. So I don't think it's a very good idea to try and go big.
Oh boy. Easy one.
Rwanda has so far picked up 3 wickets in this game. He's bowling his 9th over. Has gone for only 9 runs, 22 runs. The Masaka Highway very, very visible here from the Serenity Oval. Gets the connection. The first 6 of the game finally. Someone is able. Loud cheers here from the traveling Kaduna supporters. Godwin Joseph hits the first 6 for Kaduna on this 2022 trip. And he sends the ball down into the factory. Made some very good connection with that one. I sent it all the way down into the factory. I think Rwanda needs to go back to David Wawire to try and rattle these tail enders. They are able to get a wicket. Should be good for them. Kaduna now 149 for 8. After 38 overs, Kaduna State is 150 for 8. Joel Joseph seizing the initiative at the back end of the innings. Has already hit a 6 and then is 11 of 13 balls. Hasith hasn't bowled poorly in the game. He's picked up 3 wickets for 35. Ruwan has picked up 3 for 28. Ruwan has 1 more over. Hasith is bowling his 9th. One is to find a solution for the tail enders, because right now the tail is wagging. Like I mentioned, to rattle the tail enders, most times you just bring that extra pace from a bowler like David Wabwile. Can rattle them and could create opportunities for you. Otherwise, this slow bowling is, they like it because it doesn't challenge them too much. I've never seen a tail ender who's scared of pacing spin, but once you bring back the pace bowlers, most of them will try and run away. Eddie Agaba, we are into the 39th over, and he's still, he hasn't moved away from slips. Ruwan is bowling his final over. Has picked up 3 wickets and gone for 28. This will be his final over. If you're used to playing in Lugogo and Chambogo, the Serenity Oval has a slight tilt. So most times placing, especially the guys down there, deep mid-wicket and corner can be a bit difficult. Good shot again. There's a lot of work to do there from Hasith, but he's able to run across, but they will pick up 2 easy runs. Beautiful delivery there from Rwan. Beats him all hands up. Picks up his 4th wicket. The 9th wicket down there for Kaduna State.
Beautiful delivery there from Rwan.
Godwin Joseph, the man who's beaten by a beautiful delivery, went through his fence, went through his gate, had him bowled. Ball hitting top of off. 9 wickets down for Kaduna State, 155 after 39 overs. Nearly dropped kindly for Falak Shah, but any other player who's more agile than Falak would have taken the chance. Ruwan missing out on a 5er.
Nearly
and
dropped.
End the game with 4 wickets. Will end the game with 4 wickets from his 10 overs. 4 for 31 from Rwan. Very good spell from him. Hasith is also bowling his final over. Ifenyi Ubo, the new batter for Kaduna State. 40 overs down, 10 more overs in this inning, 155 for 9, Kaduna State. Meanwhile, in Nepal, the Victoria Pals have just lost the wicket, but they need 24 runs from 30 balls. Ritam Samali, the last player out, run out for 30. Rita Nyangelio joins Franklin Najumba.
Yeah, boy. Like that shot. Hankali za ka kai gurin.
Goes right through the gate of Ubo, and that will be the end of the innings. Kaduna State bowled up for 159. Ceylon Lions will need 160 runs to win. Very, very top effort top effort from Ceylon Lions. They've worked very, very hard in the field, but also Kaduna State worked hard, led by Yusef Gasson, who scored 51 of 61 balls. Daniel Dean chipped in with 17. Sylvester Okbe had 16 of 38. Adimola Anikoi, the captain, had 14 of 34. But not very many other scores to talk about in terms of batting. It's 11 extras bowled by Ceylon Lions. Kaduna State bowled out for 156 in 40.3 overs. Ceylon Lions will need 157 for them to win the game. But we'll take a break and we'll be back in the afternoon for the second innings of this match. We are at the Serenity Oval in Kamengo, where Ceylon Lions, the home team, is taking on the visiting Kaduna State team from Nigeria. The first of three 50-over games. But they'll also be playing 40-20 games against the Uganda A team starting tomorrow in Entebbe. We'll take a break and we'll be back. And very good bowling figures from Ceylon Lions. Their captain, Rowan, picking up 3 for 31. Good support there from Hasis Dulhara, who had 4 for 38. Falaksha and David Wabire picking up a wicket apiece. We'll take a break and we'll be back for the second innings in the afternoon. 157 to win for Ceylon Lions against Kaduna State.
Now the first one.
I miss Sharon, man. Sharon gives me banana. What time did the first game end?
try. We didn't try. I want to reach 200.
Most of them were expensive.
I wish the lunch is ready. What is not ready?
We already told them now. I'm going to call them back. We scouted and said 10 minutes. Those guys, they have their lunch.
Have their lunch ready.
They have their lunch ready.
I think those guys have their lunch.
So they want to take lunch.
Well, it's 30 minutes, their lunch.
So what about this one that the lunch is not ready?
So if
The lunch eventually comes when these ones are ready.
no, it's breakfast. Call me. You go walk out come inside.
Only you are come.
Don't step here, I need to go turn. Jump now.
Patience. Bringing the spirit of patience, Jonathan. Wife of the president. I love my country.
156. Tell them that the target 157. Total is 156.
Wait, I'm going to
Zola.
No, Grace, who am I? Bad Grace. This is number 4.
I said that's so good.
This is number 4.
I give me a test now, you want to concentrate.
Wait, no testing.
Let's have
say you chimbu one nigga, but then I got one. I will look for the dog for you. I say,
but I need
to eat. But thank you. Thank you for your concern. Yeah. start again. Continue where we stop. Right? Pop, 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 pop. The good thing is now he set precedent. Any governor that comes and doesn't do work like that, that's how fashionable it is in Lagos. Any governor that comes out there, you don't do what Trump is doing. That's sorry, Tinubu. Yeah, sorry, Tinubu. Never you did then, huh? No, how about it? Don't tell me that good.
What's a side screen? They call it side screen.
What is it for?
That's no any filter will stay in the front of that side screen.
Huh?
Don't stay on the side screen. Not to distract the batsman.
Okay, for the bowler.
No, the batsman.
Batsman. But they don't have it on this side.
They are supposed to have it.
Okay, so you do it on this side. Anything you said, what break?
Uncle Z.
Interval.
There's no beer break.
Every break is a beer break, man. Don't get it wrong. Every break is a beer break.
If your umpires have so beer, they'll go there. Easy, man. Imagine if I had beer now, I'm gone. So regardless whether they have a loss or not.
Okay, you don't. I trust you. I know I'm at the big one.
Now, for us, we are
going to play the last game.
We'll play one. If one of the countries said, no, come on, let's play. Now what? Give me my egg.
Waiting.
Give me my egg. Give me my egg.
You know, somebody asked me, I said, if it is midnight, if you don't know, pay that, give you that.
I want to see this. I don't get comparison. I give them out. Some people go, Olivia. Oh, no. I get it now. Now when I do my passport. Let me try those glasses. It's medicated. Medicated and my mentor, he wants a glass.
Yes, actually,
No, I don't know somebody. Somebody was there.
If you want, you walk. If you don't want, go home.
No, we have that. We have that.
In Uganda, don't have a minimum wage. The president says it will be case of investors. For us, we joke a lot.
As somebody, I'm rich.
no, we don't have for them on the first time.
That's like step. After you can next time if you see that, don't great money. So I have somebody that can make this
When last did they create a new state in Nigeria?
What's the name of the state?
What time did they create it? Was it not Babangida that created it?
That was Babangida.
91. I think 92 before I brought out the new currency.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Ekiti. No, she was there. Ekiti. They brought out.
Yes.
They brought out Jigawa.
From Kano. They brought out Yobe from Borno. They brought out Kogi from Kwara.
No Kogi.
Yes, now they brought out Kogi from Kwara.
No Kogi don't take from time.
They brought out Kogi from Kwara. Oh, why you
The last one.
Okay, no, I'm just saying generally.
The last creation.
Jigawa from Kano.
Kano.
Then Yobe from
Which one was Gongola before?
And Yobe.
No, Gongola day before.
Gongola is Gongola.
Now Taraba they come on, not. But I know the Gongola is Yobe.
Gongola. They see a place called Gongola right now, right? They see a place called Gongola.
No.
No. That's the name of the state.
Yes. And it was the biggest, right? It was the biggest state.
Nice, Niger.
Niger is the biggest in landmass.
Ibadan is just the biggest city.
largest
City, but when you talk about landmass, Niger.
Ibadan is the largest city
In West Africa. By development. You know, somewhere like Kano now is developed, but there are a lot of villages. Ibadan, everywhere. No village again.
everywhere is occupied.
So Ibadan now, you see Ibadan sharing boundary with Lagos, and they are developed. Everybody's village is developed.
Where you see different kind of upstairs, ancient upstairs.
If you want to see ancient houses in Nigeria, go to Ibadan. Go to Ibadan. The wall of the Yoruba Palace is made from gold. It's over 1,000 years old. 1,000 years. The houses in Benin are 350 years old.
Because I'm going 140, 140,
145.
145.
The house is said to be 350 years. I'll show this one.
No.
Go on with one leg. This is my best friend. Stop, I played last for Lagos in 2004. I don't think I do that. I told you that there is no need. I like it. You can tell that they play on Sunday. Just test them.
Are this for players? Okay. Uganda is something. This is for who? I just want to know. Okay, good. You can just pass this to visitors. Oh, okay, okay. So, and for us in Uganda, we start with visitors.
You're very good person. And you see, you're supposed to start with ladies first.
Director first. Then lady.
Don't forget GM. Don't mind that GM. Don't mind it. Don't mind. See GM.
No, I'm living in the I know about that.
But you guys are going in. Yeah, more.
No, one beer.
I will throw one more. No.
Akwenda bukata ni
Where am I?
I said that by force, if it takes time, they jump and use the weapon from out, if they jump, they jump. Now chili, they call them chili.
You want some guys saying no, it's sweet. I can pepper be sweet. They are very hot.
They don't know to go to the studio. Actually, Uganda fly is very nutritious.
Nutritious.
Okay. Thank you.
Cricket umpire, you know they get whistle. This is when you need whistle.
We have radios.
No.
Communicate.
That's how you call down the whole team. That's none of my business. So you blow the whistle. That's when I know match has started.
None of our business to blow the whistle.
I don't know if you're just trekking, maybe you're just going across to greet the other team. When you blow whistle, that's when you know game is going to start again.
They even blow the first whistle to show that the game is about. Then they blow the other one.
Second one, yes, that's why whistles are good. This game, I don't understand.
That's a deep cut. See, already. What are you guys doing outside?
They didn't hear the whistle.
Amen.
They didn't hear the whistle. You see now, you have to, instead of shouting at them, you have blown the whistle. And this is here. You see a job to tell them that umpires are inside.
Hey, boys! Isaac, now your time. Let's go.
I'm Zico.
My rubber shoe for you. song. Ego. I'm going. We understand. I'm going.
That means stagger free.
That's right. STA.
Come on, Isaac!
But this guy has been playing since he was a small boy.
Nigeria too, they were playing since they were
Go down.
Easy, easy. Easy, I beg. Kwace da hankalinka, kwace da hankalinka. Dan yi ya fara haushi yanzu, shi ma wancan ya fara haushi wasa lalace. Kasan mu ma namu ba baseball bane muka buga su. Shi ma ba hago ne.
Thank you.
I carry soap.
Not even so sanitizer. We need sanitizer.
Please, I have sanitizer.
Sanitizer is better. Better than 99.9% of germs.
Soap is going to deal with on the running water. There's no running water. Every water don't work. Get there now.
Whoa!
All the water don't work.
Wannan abinci ne na ji da gama ce da jini ne kawai. Nama ne ba.
Kaci double ne, kaci double.
Kafin ci nama ne na fara jin wani ne.
Yana cin double kawo.
Ah, ba double ba ne ba.
Baka da kambata na. Wannan kambata ne.
You know that
Kambata.
Yana
dissolving the
everything was
Zaki
everything is
This much is the one.
Repeat the ball and it's 1 point. 1 point for them.
So the line, the ball has to pass that line.
It has to be inside the line, not outside.
Within.
Yeah, within the
Has to
line.
be within.
So anytime you see the umpire does something like this, that's wide.
Wide ball.
And they punish them for the goal. And you repeat it and they give you them 1 point. Oh, stop boy!
Nice one.
Stop boy! Kin ga mai skating suna yin kakwallon da slide the ball.
Is there anything in that bag you want? That bag is smallish, but you just keep digging down and bringing something else out. Like it's a full Ghana must go.
Falak Shah right now putting on a batting masterclass. Stand and deliver shots only. Ceylon Lions already racing to that 157 total. Falak Shah opening the batting with good work there from the man at backward point. There's no... The third man is a bit too fine, so if the ball goes through that region, he won't be able to carry it off. But after 2 overs, Ceylon Lions is in cruise mode. The captain, Rowan, has opened the batting with Falak. They are 16 for no loss, moving at a rate of 8 runs every over. Isaac Okpe is bowling. We'll just call that the garden end. Isaac has some very, very tidy pace. He's able to get one that will take off quickly. Could have either Ruan or Falak in trouble. But so far they're holding steady. We'll come back from that lunch break. I'll play there from Ruan, tickles it down to fine leg. They'll pick up a single. Falak has been the aggressor of the two, while Ruan has just been giving him company. The status of this match, Kaduna State was bowled out for 156. Ceylon Lions need 157 runs for the win. And so far they are 17 for no loss. But also news coming in from Nepal is that the Victoria Powers have picked up their second win of the series. A nail biter, that one. The numbers may not tell the whole story, but Sarah Akiteng was able to hit the winning runs for the team. As the Victoria Powers picked up the second win of the series. Chance. Not taken. Didn't carry. The umpire not convinced. And considering that we don't have the technology, by Musa from Nigeria, unmoved. Gives it not out. Falak Shah just plants his foot and is always looking to hit through the ball on the line.
Come Zico, come Zico. Catch there.
Chance.
Take
And taken. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. Falak Shah not able to get good bat on that. And he falls to Isaac Okpe.
One out, 2 overs. That's good.
And that's why I saw it in the morning.
Hey boys, well done boys.
It's like oil.
Come on boys, come on boys. Well done, Isaac, let's go. Oh! Zai tafi yanzu, zai tafi, zai tafi. Yana wari, zai fita. No, but overall. After 6 balls, overall. Well done, Isaac. No wine, is it? I like this. Wine, don't worry. This is not the crew, I think. Come boy! Yana wari! Awo! Kana wuta yaro. Oh, dai! Oh, dai!
I'm gonna say, oh, they did it.
There are 4 in the chat. The original and plus 3. See, 4. I'm the one that's doing it. You guys don't count. See, 4. They're saying 3.
Oh, stop, Ogbeni.
Like that.
Here we go, boys.
Keep doing it. Yeah, the field is okay like this. Just keep it up.
Yeah. The fielding is. And true before we get to take.
Jimo operating from the factory end has been troubling Ruan with a few nicey ones. Very, very attacking field set here from Kaduna State. They at least have 2 people in sleep. They have 1 sleep and a galley, plus a plus a man at backward point. Alex Awuma Obanda, the Kenyan international, is the new batter for Ceylon Lions, who was replaced Falak Shah, who scored quickly. Scored his 14 very, very quickly. But unfortunately lost his wicket. Of the 14 runs he scored, 12 came in boundaries. Man was only dealing in a currency of boundaries. Alex Obanda, if he gets going, he can put on a batting masterclass. He's played in the World Cup for Kenya. And when Kenya was taking on Australia, as one of the batsmen who were taking on Brett Lee. May have taken a few blows to his body, but there's a famous shot of him picking him up for 6. Alex has no fear at all and is a very, very good batsman. It's 4 overs gone. Ceylon Lions now 18 for 1. Since the departure of Falak Shah, the run scoring has gone down a bit.
On that room. Best job in the world. Shall we go? Shall we go? All right, Isaac. Isaac, don't leg side, don't leg side. Anything you want to say, just tell me. Hit the bat first, right? Right. No, it's not out. It's like that. I see that it's on his hand. You show you hit the bat first. Or it's left in his hand.
Alex Obanda struggling out there in the middle, yet to get going. But like I told you, his intent is very clear. He likes to take on bowlers, so He's not the kind who will stick around to massage the ball or caress it. He always wants to be on top of things. But right now, Isaac Okpe is the man on top.
Get him, get him!
Good over there from Isaac, keeping Ruan and Alex very quiet, giving out just one run. 5 overs gone. Ceylon Lions is 19 for 1. They need 157 runs to win. This is the first of 350 over games that the Kaduna State is going to play in Uganda this year. They will play the next 2 against a Ugandan select side that is led by Frank Akakwasa. Frank Akakwasa now a full international for the Cricket Cranes. He will be leading that team. The team has some big names: Stephanie Arnaitwa, Arnold Otwani, Fred Achelam, Bilal Hassan, all of whom are looking to make the final 14 that will represent Uganda in June next month during the ICC Cricket Challenge League bid tournament. Not going to be very easy for either side, but I think it will be a very good competition and good preparation for some of the players who are looking to make that final 14. Jimo is bowling from the factory end. Good work from Jimo, working very hard for his team. And Kaduna is very loud out here in the field. They made serious business as they try and defend 157 runs. If Ceylon Lions thought they would have it very easy, they have another thing coming. We had the Serenity Oval in Kamengo. Very good shot there from one, but straight to the man at mid-off. They'll get nothing. Ruan and Alex don't look like a kind who run a lot of singles. I think they will be looking at cashing in on any bad bowling, but none of that is happening right now because Jimo and Isaac Okpe kept it very, very, very tidy. Good stuff there from Jimo. A lot of batting to come for Ceylon Lions. They still have Robinson Obuya, Eddie Agawa out, still out there in the hat. They're all very, very good tidy with the bat. But the bulk of their runs are always scored by the people at the top. Ruan, Alex, and Falak. Those are the men who have to do the hard work so that there's not so much work left later on. Good over there from Jimo. Maiden over. It's still 19 for 1 after 6 overs.
Are you serious?
Get him one. Get him one right here. 1 wicket. Get one. Dive.
Chance. But falls right over the man at mid-off. Needed to make a lot of ground if I was going to get under the ball. But that's a shot Alex likes to play. He likes going over the top. Usually it will go all the way for 6.
Almost Isaac. Here we go.
And good ball in there from Isaac Okpe. They keep challenging the batters. So once you make a mistake, quick single. Isaac and Jima have settled in well bowling to the right-handers, Alex especially. Maybe it was the left-hand options that they were struggling with. But for now, they seem to be comfortable. And they are free to try different things against the batters. Isaac has a good bounce on him, but he hasn't bowled any right now. I'm very surprised. During the qualifiers, the Africa T20 finals in Rwanda, he bowled a lot of bouncers. I just talked about the bouncer. Maybe Isaac had me from here. Offered one to Alex. Alex tried to go after him. That's a sign there from the umpire. That's one for the over.
Here we go, Isaac. Here we go.
Hit well there by Alex. But good fielding from the guy at mid-off. Obo was able to carry it off. It was hit very straight. If he had missed it, could have just split both of them and run away to the boundary. But he keeps it to just one run.
But I'll give you one formula. Anti-stress.
The call is 2 and they'll get 2. Good running between the wickets.
Wow, good throw. Oh, that's
The end of the 8th over. Ceylon Lions is end of the 6th over. Ceylon Lions 24 for 1.
good ball. Good ball. That's a tight. It dropped right by his leg. If he's not careful, it will go under. I'm learning. Let me see. That's why I'm here. Like that Benin Body. We will build a cricket pitch in Benin Body. Yeah, only have Benin.
Loud appeals there from Joseph. From Jimo. But but there was clear bat on that. And of course Yobady's apologies to the batsman because there was no need of appealing. Alex taking his time like a lion sizing up his prey. before he can think of attacking. But I think the Kaduna people know him well, so they've decided to drop two fielders for him, especially long off and long on, are all out there waiting for him to offer something. So there are gaps in front of him. If he wants a single, he can easily get one.
White ball. Why? Is it because it was too out of white ball?
Out of the reach of the button. Well done, Omova. Naturally, they don't perform. Yes, now. But we went out, we still had 9.3 hours to go. Yes, but you see the umpire trying to count. I say you won't give out. That is what is wrong. Yes. For an account.
Here we go, Isaac.
Okay, Abby.
After 8 overs, Ceylon Lions is 25 for 1. Ruwan on 7 of 18 and Alex on 2 of 16 balls. Good bowling here from Isaac and Jimo. They've worked well as a pair. Jimo has given away only 11 runs and Isaac has given away 14. He's into his 5th over right now. Suicide chance, suicide run there. Alex Obanda must have had his heart in his mouth and he was only relying on the mercy of Isaac Okupe, but he was way out of his ground. He wasn't ready for that run. Once Ruwan hit the ball, he just took off. Alex caught in 2 minds and he would never have made it.
Come on, Isaac.
If there was a direct hit. Chance falls short of Sylvester Akpe. Didn't get good connection on that, Alex. Alex not yet very settled into the chase yet. He's been struggling to get good bat on the ball. But very good bowling here from Isaac Okpe. He has worked well. Bowled a very, very hard length, wicket to wicket. Therefore, it's very difficult to put away. And especially if he's able to get some bounce. It's been hard to deal with. Again, they take a suicide one. Alex not very ready. Second time they are taking this kind of run. The ball was right in front of Sylvester, who did everything right apart from hitting the wickets, but picked up the ball first time. Alex is trying to talk to Ruan, maybe trying to tell him to calm down. They have a lot of batting to go, so there's no point in taking risky singles. If you lose one of them to a run out, then that will drag Ceylon Lions behind. They need both of them to stay around for quite some time and do well.
Well done, Isaac.
Again, the network for Rowan and Alex is totally off. Different networks. MTN cannot call Airtel numbers for today between those two. Try to take another suicide single, but this time, I think that was even a safer single to take. The ball hit to the left of the man at point. They could have run and gotten through safely, but this time Alex, very, very unsure. Don't be surprised when these two get run out. Chance, thick outside edge, flies past the man at point and runs all the way down for 4 runs. It's been a while since the last boundary was scored for Ceylon Lions, but fortune favors the brave. Ruan is able to get a thick outside edge that runs away for 4. They have placed the third man very, very fine, yet they have 2 men in sleep. Maybe the third man should be on the, at least between third slip and point. That way he'll be able to cut off a lot of runs. But this is a very quick outfield. Once the ball flies past the man at point, who just runs away for 4. Hit hard. The one hits that very hard and will run away for 4. Back-to-back boundaries for Rowan and Ceylon Lions. That should take some pressure off. The runs had stopped coming, and they had resorted to some suicide running between the wickets, Alex and Rowan. But that should calm their nerves down. Hit hard, whoa. Chance there. Very, very good stuff. Flying effort from the man at point. Got his hand to it. Even if he didn't stick, he has surely saved 4 runs. And all his teammates, clap for him. That was a top effort. Was hit very hard there by Rowan.
any kind of ball.
Slide, don't make it a shoot outside.
Even Afghanistan.
The river swimmer. What's his name? Here we go, you fight!
Ifenyi Ubo is the new bowler and he replaces Isaac Okpe. Alex has only 3 runs off 20 balls. It's very, very a statistic in the batting career of Alex Obanda. Usually it is 20 off 3, if that's even possible. Ruwan is on 17 not out of 27 balls. Oh, very painful that one, but the bowler quickly apologizes. Bowlers never like that. When you hit the ball back straight back to them, they're always looking at throwing it back to you, maybe to try and catch you off guard. Good shot there, classic Alex. Nobody move, nobody gets hurt. Hit cleanly through covers for 4 runs.
Come on, talk to him, Isaac. Here we go, you're fine! You don't give nickname. That name is hard for me to say.
Tries to go again, Alex. This time doesn't get the proper connection. Good work from the keeper.
Joe, what is the target again? Huh? Yeah. You don't know where it go break. You can't do it numerically.
That's down there, right? You guys are listening.
Ruan tries to go big. The good catch there taken at mid-off. Looked like the player had not judged the catch properly, but he was able to recover and take a good catch. Ruan trying to take on Sylvester Okpe, who was just coming to the attack, and is unable to get the distance and the height over the man at mid-off. Celebration time for Kaduna State as they pick up their second wicket. Ceylon Lions now 40 for 2 in pursuit of 156 for the win.
Making my deal.
You never travel with me. You never travel with me. That's how I am.
Wallah, you are making my deal.
That's the beauty of the game.
That's how I am.
You are making my deal seriously. And that's the truth.
Yes, sir.
The whole truth and nothing but the truth.
About the bush. It's little to know what they have. No problem. You can even help me say it. So you can even help me say it.
A new batter for Ceylon Lions, Stephen Wabose, who has been part of the Uganda 8 squad for quite some time. So they are still in very good hands, especially with that man Alex Obana still out there in the middle. Twelve overs gone, 42 for 2, Ceylon Lions. Very good over there from Isaac Okpe. Gets a wicket as well. Ifeni Ubo will continue from the garden side. Alex Obanda trapped in front by Ubo. Went back on a full delivery. Rushed him. And he gets out LBW. Taken out of his misery. Alex has been struggling out in the middle. Ceylon Lions now 3 wickets down for 42 runs.
Okay, we're moving now. Yeah, we are moving. If we can get that 2 in a row, like they get back-to-back wickets, we'll be. It's good that I can even predict 3 in a row. Watch it come. Pop, pop, pop. Go on, let me add for her. Let me add some water for her. Good. Head first. Head first. Dive like swimming pool. Yes, I will pull you. Yeah. If you have vodka, it's okay. Vodka. Vodka. Whiskey. She knows how to sapele water. You take St. Remis? Huh? St. Remis? Yeah, beggars cannot be choosers. I'm an all-rounder, like in cricket. Come on, if I double up.
The new batter for Ceylon Lions, Robinson Obuya. Very, very competent batter as well. But right now, Kaduna State have their tails up. They'll have to work very, very hard, Ceylon Lions, to dig themselves out of the pitch right now. Because Kaduna is on top. They've picked up 2 quick wickets and big wickets. One of Rowan and Alex Obanda.
I feel like every day in this country, man, these mountains, what? Ooh! Woo!
In case you don't know, now you should be knowing that the ICC Cricket Challenge League B tournament will be coming to Kampala from the 14th of June to the 28th. The games will be in Lugogo and Chambogo. And the most interesting part is that they are free of charge. You do not have to pay anything. All you have to do is show up and support your nation. 6 nations will be taking part. The hosts Uganda, our neighbors Kenya, Hong Kong, Bermuda, Italy, and Jersey. They'll all be in Kampala. Quick single. Stephen Wabose didn't know much about that, but he trusted his partner. Once he saw him coming, he just took off. That's very good cricket. Good stuff there from, good to learn there for young players. Always make sure you're looking at your partner and you're not ball watching. Once you see him coming, since he's coming towards the danger end, you trust his goal and you just take off. 6 nations will be in Kampala. The hosts Uganda, Kenya, Jersey, Hong Kong, Italy, and Bermuda. It's going to be very, very good cricket, both in Lugogo and Chambogo. 50 over cricket, so make sure you plan to spend your days supporting whichever your nation is. Bumper schedule for the cricket cranes Once they are done with the Challenge League B tournament, they will be going to Zimbabwe to take part in the Global T20 World Cup qualifiers. Uganda is in Group B alongside Hong Kong, PNG, and Netherlands. The top 2 teams from that 8-nation event will go straight to the World Cup. Big opportunity for Uganda, who have never been at the World Cup. Good cricket there from Robinson Obuya. The way Sylvester is bowling, it is clear that he's trying to get that ball to turn, and he's giving some good flight. Therefore, if you try and play with the flight, there are chances that the ball could leave you. You just have to make sure that you ride on top of it and you play it very well.
And then one over. 45, 14.
Here we go, you're fine.
Run out chance there. Stephen Wabose started so slowly, but he didn't know the ball was getting to Isaac very quickly. But decided to run fast. Was nearly caught out of his ground. But he was able to make it in time.
It was close.
The bowling for Kaduna State has been very, very tidy. They do not give away anything. They make sure they are bowling wicket to wicket lengths. So it's up to the batters to work hard for the runs which is very, very impressive. Thick edge of the bat of Obuya. The chase is on. Very good work. Oh, you hope. Loud cheers and smiles all around the ground. Everyone was worried. They thought that the fielder could have been in danger because he chased down the ball and just went over the perimeter facing around the Serenity Oval. But once he popped up, everyone was very, very happy. It's good stuff to see that even in the minutes of competition, humanity still prevails. Good running between the wickets. They get to Robinson and Stephen Wabose. Gets another thick edge. The chase is on again. Sylvester is able to cut it off and keep it just to 2 runs. Robinson pushing very hard at that ball. That's why it's getting those edges. But if he's only just needs to get his front foot out of the way, and with his power, if he's just tries to push it back to the bowler, he will surely get more runs. It's going to be a very good contest between Sylvester and Stephen Wabose, considering that Sylvester is taking the ball away from Wabose. And they've kept the slip in there. It's going to be challenging to see how... Oh, I've just spoken about it. Induced an edge that the keeper is unable to hold on to. But the contest is going to be... Sylvester is really trying to get the ball to turn. The options that Wabose has probably is to use his feet, get to the pitch of the ball before it turns. Or he has to play it very, very late if he's going to be stuck in his crease. Take a quick one, but there's a chance for a... Sylvester had picked it up first time.
All right, Isaac, nice try, nice try.
Would have been in trouble, but good stuff there from Robinson, who realizes that his partner could be struggling against Sylvester. And he makes sure he runs quickly to take care of the strike. It's always easier if the bowler is coming into the batter rather than the other way around. So maybe Robinson could deal with it much better than Wawose. They have 3 men outside the circle patrolling that boundary. 4 men. It's an extra cover. Both long on and long off are down there. Plus a deep square leg. Robinson playing with a turn. I'm sure one of the things Sylvester will do is bowl a straight one. Once he tries to go with a turn, there's nothing home. 16 overs gone. Ceylon Lions 51 for 3. They need at least about 105 runs to pick up the win. Thick outside edge. Runs away for 4. With some help there from the field at third man. Robinson has been playing with his edges for now. He hasn't gotten any good connection yet. The kind of attacking field that Kaduna State has set doesn't have any fielders trying to catch. Therefore, they're looking at the batter playing everything in front of them to stop the runs. What a glorious shot there from Stephen Wavose. One of the most juicy balls you'll ever get if you're a batsman. A volley outside of stump, and he creams that through. Point for 4. Drinks break is on. 17 overs gone. Ceylon Lions 64 for 3. Robinson Obuya and Stephen Wavose with the repair work after losing some quick wickets. After Ceylon Lions lost some quick wickets.
They don't know any of these things. I don't understand. I haven't seen one signboard of Maggie. What about the right? Can't drive in any town in Nigeria. You won't see Maggie star signboard advertisement. I haven't seen anyone. You see MTN everywhere you go. Maggie is not everywhere you go. This is like half of basmati rice. Did you add my own? But same one now. Come on. Buy one. Buy one. From that side. First, you should come to Kampala. Jim, you come meet me. That's what I say. I see you come. I said you should come and meet him. I see him. You like it. Ginger, the owner of this place. Okay, the owner of this place. No, in Nigeria. You can see it there now.
Match status 64 for 3. Ceylon Lions chasing 156. Sylvester Okpe continues from the factory end. Sylvester and his brother. Sylvester Okpe is batting all-rounder. He bowls spin. And his brother Isaac Okpe opened the bowling. Very tall lad, but can also bat. Hit hard, that one, short ball. Robinson gets onto it very quickly and hits it very hard past the man at mid-wicket for 4 runs.
Usually they cut their ears too. This one they didn't cut their ears. They cut the ears so it's up like this. But it's a Doberman Pinscher. And then German Shepherd.
Robinson Obuya Perishes stayed low on him Another short ball, but this time he kept so low. And unfortunately loses his wicket. Umpire Eric Wandera agreeing with the bowler's appeal. 4 wickets down, Ceylon Lions. They are 68 for 4 after 16 overs. Eddie Agawa would be the new batter for them.
Conducive for what? There he is. Go and join us.
How are you?
17 overs gone. Ceylon Lions 68 for 4. Chasing 156 for the win.
How much do you sell this ball?
Between 170 to 400.
Bowling change.
Not only rare, women. Yeah, there are private
The new bowler for Kaduna State is Joel Joseph, who played there by Stephen Wabose. Sit down the ground. The wicketkeeper is standing up, meaning that Joel Joseph is a very accurate bowler. As they try and make sure they defend this total. Sylvester Okipe, so far the pick of the bowlers for Kaduna, has bowled 4 overs, gone for only 9 runs and picked up 2 wickets. He's been the man to break the partnerships. Picked up the wicket of Ruan when they were creating a partnership with Alex. And this time also picked up that wicket of Robinson Obuya as they were putting on, as Robinson and Stephen Wabose looked like they were putting on a good partnership. Misfield from Dinadli. But Isaac Okpe is just right behind him to do the cleanup. Good shot there from Eddie Agawa. Oh, very good work there from the boundary to just keep it to 2 runs. Wild swing there from Eddie Agawa, trying to take on Sylvester. Should be aware Sylvester has bowled well so far, so he's the key bowler for Kaduna. So he's better off being a bit cautious against him and trying to take on other bowlers rather than trying to take on Sylvester. He's gone for just 9 runs and picked up 2 wickets. He's used the wicket well, Sylvester. Gives the ball some flight. Some balls have stayed low, so he's been able to get something. And good enough, he hasn't. He's bowling to the right-handers, but when he was bowling to Stephen Wabose, who's a left-hander, he struggled a bit against him. Again, tries to go big, but sends it down straight to the man at long on. And Eddie Agawa perishes. Like I just mentioned, it wasn't very wise of him to try and take on Sylvester. He is the key bowler for them. He's picked up the 3rd wicket. Ceylon is now 5 wickets down for only 74 runs after 18 overs. Joel Joseph continues for Kaduna State, and the new batter for Ceylon Lions is Hasi Dilhara. Five wickets down Ceylon Lions. They need 83 runs to win from 180 balls.
Keep the pressure, guys.
20 overs gone. Overs gone. 5 wickets. Ceylon Lions down by 5 wickets. 75 runs on board. They are chasing 156 for the win. Don't have a lot of batting resources left. There are 4 Stephen Wabose. We have to carry the burden of the run scoring if they are going to get over the line. Sylvester Okpe has been the pick of the bowlers for Kaduna State. Has picked 3 wickets so far. And gone for only 9 runs in 5 overs.
That's why in the small
Now the sixth one is the green now. You know, go on in that cow, won't keep you. Henry, you can't, and I hate you at how much.
Ooh!
It's like slide over. Aya. Madam, when I get you one, I will catch you back. That's small one.
Okay,
Okay.
He's in Nasara Food.
Okay.
What is good? Joshua. What is your name?
Joshua. Yeah, Joshua Sunday.
Sunday, Joshua. That small one like India. Last year we had yeah, this one, but
yes.
Okay, she's on his hair.
Okay. Let's watch.
What is it?
Bowling change for Kaduna. Joel Joseph is taken out of the attack. They've only gone for 7 off 2 overs. Adide Sesan is the new bowler. I think they are thinking of slowing it down rather than keeping the pace on, considering how well Sylvester Okibe has been doing with the slow bowling. Slow Lions just needs to keep knocking it around. They need only 80 runs. As long as they don't lose any wicket, they shouldn't be in any trouble.
I don't know what is.
Adide gives away just 1 run. Good start from him. But the man who's holding it together for Kaduna State is Sylvester Okpe. It's balled very, very tight from that end. Very well struck there by Asit. To get a single. Sylvester has only gone for 11 runs in 6 overs and has picked up 3 wickets. His matchup with Stephen Wabos has been interesting so far. If Stephen was able to find the gap, there is no one in extra cover. Just finds a gap and hit that, should pick up a lot more runs.
No issue. And this our own body today.
The second game for Kaduna after this one will be on Thursday against the Uganda Select team in Entebbe. Another 50-over game. They're playing 3 50-over games and 40-20 matches on their tour of Uganda this year. The next games are going to be against the Uganda A side, but the Uganda A side is full of players who will most likely be part of the final 14 for the ICC Challenge League B tournament that will be happening next month.
Keep going, Chelsea boy.
Now it appeals and is given a sixth going across the line. And Adide picks up his wicket. Ceylon Lions now 6 wickets down. As it was going well with Stephen Wavose. But every time they try to get a partnership, somehow they lose the wickets. Now 81 for 6 Ceylon Lions. Ronald Opio is the new batter for Ceylon Lions. Spinners doing the trick for Kaduna State. They're the ones who picked up the wickets. But we saw in the first game as well, as it picked up 4 wickets. And Ruan also picked up 4 wickets. That's a combined total of 8 for just the slow bowlers. Maybe Kaduna State is reading from the script. Isaac Okpe has already picked up 3 wickets. Isaac is taken out of the attack and is replaced by a new bowler. The new bowler is Isaac Danladi. Sweep shot is out. Ronald Opio had taken off, but he had to be sent back by Stephen Wavose. 81 for 6 after 25 overs, halfway stage. Stephen Wavose not very sure when he's facing spin. It is very, very good against the pace bowlers. Short there from Wavose. Couldn't carry it off Isaac Okpe, who is out in the deep. Wavose has to be the man to take charge and make sure that everyone else can play around him as they try and chase down this total. Full face of the bat there from Ronald Opio. Ronald Opio was part of the under-19 team at the World Cup early this Very, very competent with the bat. Top effort there from Adidei. Very good fielding off his own bowling. Made it over for Kaduna State. Kaduna now making sure that the stronghold is very, very tight around the Ceylon Lions' neck. As they look to close out this win, they need only 4 good balls to pick up 4 wickets for them to win the game. The score not moving, especially since it reached the 70s. Now just 85 for 6 Ceylon Lions after 27 overs. And Ladi continues from the factory end. Be the first time he's bowling to Ronaldo Pio.
He's selling now OVA or something. Marvelous.
Quicker one. Ronaldo Pio is able to play it very well. Gets off the mark with a single. As long as you keep knocking it around, they should be able to get to the end. But the challenge has been that every other time Ceylon Lions has tried to put up a partnership, they've lost a wicket. So meaning the new batters have to start all over again. Good cricket there from Stephen Wabose. Wabose on 22 of 38 balls. What cricket again from Stephen Wabose. 68 runs required for the win for Ceylon Lions from 133 balls, but they only have 4 wickets in hand.
Ya yi na kallo abin da kake yi. Na kallo yawwa ina ganin ka.
Kara maka takalmin ka.
Ya ba kasa tabat a bayan ka ba. Ni I like that name, tabat.
Okay, come put Joseph this time. Who know you for Joseph?
Say Joel din.
Who sang a Joel? Joseph the dreamer. Don't dream for free. I go for this one is even good.
I need to call this partner. I need to break this partner.
Glorious shot there from Ronaldo Pio. Beautiful sweep shot. Runs all the way down for 4.
Nice one, boys. Nice one, boys.
Even so, I didn't know you see MD or plan like this again. You know one and when. I will say I will do gym on the gym on after. He will see now.
Okay. Anything that is expensive, we think is good.
Jimo Adinoy, the opening bowler, is back into the attack. A ball 5 overs for 19. Hasn't picked up a wicket yet. Was very, very tidy in that opening spell. Working very hard. It's a good effort trying to fill the ball of his own bowling. It's not easy to get down as a first bowler and stop that in your run-up. 96. They need 61 runs from 124 balls. Pio Ronald didn't know so much about that one. Looked like his bat as a whole just went through him. But Wavose gives him some words of advice. He needs him to stay with him. Try and take this game very, very deep. And then they can go on the attack later on. Short from Steven, but there's a sweeper out there. Just keep it to 1. Beautiful shot there from Ronaldo Pio. Picks that up and with the fine leg in, just goes over the man and runs all the way down for 4 runs. Kaduna State might have missed a trick. Pio is no rabbit with the bat. Therefore, they need to be very, very careful against him. If they can get a good partnership going with Steven Wavose, they will take this game up to the end.
But now this guy is there bowling for a bowler.
Yes, for a cylinder.
Yes,
Isaac Okpe back into the attack. 30 overs gone, 103 for 6. Ceylon Lions. Short there, Ronaldo Pio picks up that short ball very quickly, rocking on that front foot and hitting it for 4. The show is now being run by Ronaldo Pio and Stephen Wabose. Kaduna running out of ideas on how to deal with the two. Ceylon Lions seem to have repaired that damage. But a wicket right now, of course, will shift the favor back into the hands of Kaduna State. Ceylon Lions now need just 49 runs for them to pick up the win. Kaduna need 4 good balls for 4 wickets. A good shot there. The chase is on. It won't be stopped. Runs away all the way for 4. It's a good over here for Ceylon Lions. They've been able to pick up a couple of runs. Maybe it's time for the captain to go back to Sylvester Okipe, who has been the bowler for them, who has picked up wickets.
How many now? See, now here is December.
Yes, she can. That's just the ball. Ka ba shi wannan guda 10 ba zai ya gani ba.
Like I'd mentioned, I think it was time to bring back Sylvester into the attack. And the captain, of course, has decided to bring him back into the attack, try and break this partnership. Seems to be developing. Not so many runs left in the game. 44 more runs required for the win of 110 balls. As long as Stephen Wabose and Opio see through this bowler, see through Sylvester, Ceylon Lions should be comfortable and safe. Ronaldo Pio on 18 of 22 balls and was on 29 of 48. Full face of the bat here from Ronaldo Pio. They'll get a single. Joel Joseph back into the attack. Very good shot there from Wabose. They were interested in two. But Adide just keeps it to 1 run. Ran so quickly, go to the ball and put in a quick throw. As Kaduna, I will try and create an attacking field, because right now it looks very, very easy for Ronaldo Pio and Stephen Wabose. So maybe try and attack them a little bit more. That will create some opportunities. Other than that, they've played themselves in very well. So it's very easy for them to hit the sweepers and put away that bad ball. Drinks break, second drinks break. 33 overs gone, 117 for 6 Ceylon Lions. The end is not very near for either side. Kaduna needing just 4 more wickets to win the game. one.
Holiday. China tabu na uzibu tagwa. Tagwa. Tournament you negi na wait. For how long? Tournament you nakume. 14?
No ya tuna nakutana.
Goodbye.
Some patches for the spinners. The first ball there after the water break, beating Stephen Wabose. All hands up. Ceylon Lions need only 40 more runs. Ooh. Caresses that into the gap. They'll pick up a single. 39 now after that single. Ceylon Lions need 39 runs to win. Tries to go big. The man was hanging on to the rope. Doesn't get off the boundary quickly to take that chance. Missed opportunity there for Kaduna. It was there for the taking. But Ubo choosing to save runs instead of going for the catch. But at this time, going for the catch would have been better because the wicket would have pegged back Ceylon Lions. 38 for them to win.
We are running on 50 overs. We'll score board here. You can tell we'll have 34. Is the 34 the overs the Lakazanya? We'll 16 overs.
Obulayo sawa nya.
Brave work there from the fielder.
Then no, when down to Nolida Wali, when there were Toto, Wali 120, and Mani went to look it up to Chikomi to Vato Maze. Maria was also 156 runs, eh? So, but why not 157? What to get 157? Just to Vato Chimaze.
36 runs. Good over there from Joseph. Has worked very, very hard.
I got something him.
.36 runs required by Ceylon Lions for them to win this game. The first game for Kaduna State on their tour to Uganda in 2022. This is their third visit to Uganda. The game is at the Serenity Oval in Kamengo. Kamengo, just 48 kilometers from the capital, Kampala. Good tactics here from Kaduna State. They know that Wabos has been playing the ball through that gap towards long off. So they've tried and placed a fielder right in front of him. Either he will need to go over him or somehow not play that shot.
Coke. Coke. Coke.
Oh, run out chance. Some suicidal calling there between Wabose and Opio. And he goes to talk to him to just reassure him to just stay calm. There's no need of taking any risks right now. Few more overs left in this game. Few more runs required by them. The thing is, if these two get out, then the task becomes a bit difficult for Ceylon Lions because the new batters have to start all over again. They are tempting Wabose into playing that check drive. It has been going through that gap, but in the air. So I hope he can avoid playing that. Otherwise, the trap has been set for him. Run quickly, a good stuff there. Joseph back into the attack. Ronald Opio looked to be struggling with his fitness. He's limping a bit, he's trying to stretch. 29 runs required for the win for Ceylon Lions. As we get to the end, close to the end of this game, 36 overs gone. A few more left, 14 overs, but just 29 runs required for the win. Ronaldo Pio has put on a very, very good partnership here with Stephen Wabose. They've made sure that they drag this game up to the end. But Opio is struggling with some cramps. Partnership between Opio and Wabose worth 48 runs so far. But this could be the match-winning partnership. They've made sure they dig in and work very, very hard. .28 runs required from 72 balls. But the important statistic for Kaduna there will be that we only need 4 wickets. And 2 wickets is also enough to drag them back into this game. And Nadi changes sides and now balls from the garden end. 28 the requirement for Ceylon Lions. Hope that Ronaldo Pio doesn't throw it away because he looks a bit cramped and tired. He needs to stick around. With Stephen Wabose.
Asante.
Fred Mpozi bali bakuyemeka.
Kulindo gambye ki?
Bali bakuyemeka runs.
56.
Abayinza bayinza obutagwayo over.
Era zizo obutagwayo.
Only 20 runs required from 64 deliveries. So far, Ronaldo Pio is not showing any weakness, given that he has some cramps. It's good stuff, but the man who has held the inning together, Stephen Wawose, is dug in and ensured that he can see through this game. Good bowling there from Adidei. Has been very, very tidy. Not a pitch for pace bowlers to get anything out of it, but the spinners have worked very, very hard to pick up most of the wickets. Was in the air for quite some time, but at least his safe was placed very well in the gap. Now 19 runs required. Keeping very low, and Ronaldo Pio is playing from up. The first one looked like a tad short, but this time the ball is staying so low. Needs to be very, very careful. We saw one staying low and got Robinson Obuya trapped LBW. Ubo, the bowler for Kaduna. Ronaldo Pio bats from very high up.
Come boy, boy!
Needs to get down a bit. Those balls are right under his nose, and I'm sure he can play them very well. Kaduna not giving up yet. They are still in this fight. Ceylon Lions need good shot. Okpe brothers keep it to just a single. Pio out there in the middle struggling, but he's working very hard. He's not giving up. 18 more runs required for the win from 56 balls. Adide will continue bowling in the factory end. Adide has bowled well, has gone for only 16 runs in 8 overs and picked up a wicket. So Vesta Okpe, who has bowled so well, gone for 15 in 8 and picked up 3 wickets, has 2 more overs. So probably I hope they're thinking about bringing him back and try and see if they can turn the game in their favor. Again, good tactics from Kaduna. They're still in this fight. They're not giving it up that easily. Oh, that's it. That is a trap they've set for Stephen Wavose, and he nearly fell into it. The ball just didn't carry to the man in covers, but Stephen Wavose is going after that ball with some hard hands. He has been playing it all day long and picking up an easy single. Now they've put men in front of the bat. Needs to be very, very careful. Very good shot there from Wabose. Beats everyone. They will get 2 runs. And the day needs to be consistent with that line that has been traveling Wabose. Ozwabos is very, very good outside of stump. But he hasn't looked assured with the balls that are on middle and just off stump. Strange delivery there from Adide. The ball got stuck in his hand. Now offers a free hit to Abose, who gets a license to free his arms. Hits it very hard and in the gap and goes all the way for 4 runs. Deficit now just 11 runs required for the win for Ceylon Lions. Make that 10 runs required for the win for Ceylon Lions. Stephen Wabose on 46 of 81 balls. He's played very, very well. Wide ball. The 150 is up for Ceylon Lions. 6 more runs for them, 7 more runs for them to pick up this win. But Stephen Wabos has played a very, very good hand, and with good support there from Ronaldo Pio, the youngster. They've ensured that they see this game through. But a good effort as well here from Kaduna State. Isaac very careless there. The ball going through him, but the batsmen were only content with one, and they only pick up the single. It's 4 runs. Ball running away for 4. That's 2 more runs for the win for Ceylon Lions.
155.
Finishing the game in style, Opio Ronald. 4 runs, and that's the win for Ceylon Lions. 4-wicket win. The first game for Kaduna in their tour of Uganda in 2022. Very good game of cricket between the two sides. Kaduna setting 156. Ceylon Lions getting the result with 4 wickets to spare. The innings anchored by Stephen Wabose, who finishes the game unbeaten on 51, together with Ronald Opio, who scored 39 not out. But they were put under pressure by the slow bowlers of Kaduna State, led by Sylvester Okpe, who bowled 8 overs for 19 and picked up 3 wickets. But he had good support from Adide Sesan, who picked up a wicket for 23 runs in his 9 overs. At the end of the day, very, very good game of cricket. The day that has been owned by the slow bowlers on this wicket. In the first innings, Ruwan picked up 4 wickets, as well as Hasi Dilhara, who also picked up 4 wickets. But as in the end, the result is taken by Ceylon Lions, the home side here at the Serenity Oval, who are able to take the result home. The first game, the first of 3 50-over games for Kaduna State on their tour of Uganda. The next 2 games, the next 2 50-over games will be against the Uganda Select side led by Franka Kankwasa. The first game will be in Entebbe on Thursday, and the second game will be in Lugogo on Friday. Should be very interesting. If you have time, you can come and watch the game on Friday in Lugogo. There is no cover charge for anyone. It's totally free of charge. A very happy team, Ceylon Lions, by the win that was majorly anchored by a good batting effort from Ronald Opio and Stephen Wabose. Stephen unbeaten on 51. Ronald Opio also unbeaten on 39. Top effort from the home side. Ceylon Lions at this beautiful Serenity Oval. We'll be back again. Kaduna State, who are visiting Kampala for the third time, is a team packed with a lot of experience. They have over 4 national team players, and they will give the Uganda select team a very good challenge when they meet each other on Thursday. But for now, they will have to make the long trip back into town after playing here at the Serenity Oval in Kamengo. The production for Uganda Cricket Association has been done by Kawawa Sports, the leading sports website in East Africa. We thank you for watching and following the stream. We'll be back again on Thursday, and this time we'll be live from the Lakeside Oval in Entebbe. We wish everyone a very good evening, and take very good care of yourselves. We'll see you next time.
This is the worst of all. Imagine you're going there.
I just told him that it's a long walk
Yeah.
to Pavilion.
Wandera, you tell Makumbi about the hats, eh?
Yeah. Thank you.
Fred, Enoch, ne bwe tujjako oba tukyaliyo? Victor Vive. Anti mujjukire okuvaayo kwange nina okuba nga ninako wano omuntu. Kale.